Welcome to Winston-Salem and another stop along Tobacco Road, which is home to the Wake Forest Demon Deacons, and the fans have been ready to get things started since early in the day. We've got a sensational matchup for you. Fans have been filing in and getting ready for this game, as we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the Kennesaw State Owls, taking on a team from the ACC, the Wake Forest Demon Deacons. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. Kennesaw State ready to kick it off and get this game going. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Demon Deacons offense will have the first possession of the game. But Jesse, it's always fun to see a guy who's been challenged, see if he can answer the bell and get things done.
Well, we talked to him this week, and he knows that people are out there questioning him. I think that leaves a big chip on his shoulder, Dave. He wants to prove to the entire college football world he's got what it takes to win this football game. This is a big test for him.
And here's the thing, proving it is one thing, Jesse, but it's not about you. And this is a team game. Obviously, the quarterback position is so dependent on others' success, but play within yourself,
There he goes! Oh, sweet feet! He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his feet as he moves those sticks. The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. On the move, it's Claiborne. They'll get him stopped at the 34. He's got 10 yards on that one and a first down. The Demon Deacons come to the line with a new set of downs. Makes the grab. It's Vick. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down.
Like QBs, when you see zone coverage, man, can you manipulate defense when you have a good pocket and you've got time to throw. He had a little bit of time to throw. You can move guys with your eyes. That drag comes wide open. Good throw, good catch, first down.
Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back.
False start on offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. After the flag, 1st and 15 for this offense. He's looking to throw. Got his man quickly. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
False start on offense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. And the Demon Deacons have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. He's looking to throw. Catch in the middle. It's Mays. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend.
And this offense shows they will be aggressive. On 1st and goal, they get the completion. Listen, games come down to executing in the red zone. This is a big spot.
Wants to throw again. Wideout trying to get it in. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. They keep nudging it closer, but now it's 3rd and goal from the 1. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
Well, I love the coverage on defense. In the red zone, everyone's got their eyes on the quarterback, and they're flying to the football, and you saw that there on the incompletion.
Looking to throw. Rushes on him. And it's batted away, and the 4th down play doesn't convert. They'll give up the football. The Owls offense has the ball for the first time. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, David?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality, like all power, all those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable, guys that will lead. And it's nice to have those guys on your team. They're the leaders of the team, and they're the best players.
And part of the reason why they're leaders is because these guys galvanize their teammates, right? We've seen time and time again, these dudes make plays, and it just sparks the sideline. It sparks the coaching staff. It sparks the fans. They're special players, and they all have to play well today.
Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. Trying play action. Bring in the heat. Grab near the sticks. It's Bennett. And with that, the chain gang will get busy. First down, Kennesaw State. New set of downs after the completion. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Makes the catch. It's Wallace. Brought down at the 38. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down. Kennesaw State right back to work.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. They'll go to the ground. He's stopped for no gain again. Back-to-back runs, and they have nothing to show for it except facing a third and long. Right down the middle. Finds a man on the left. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
They've hit him with back-to-back chunk plays. Now it's first and goal. Williams looking for a man. Floats it out in space. And he'll run it into the end zone. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls. They draw first blood, and that is exactly what you want to open the season with a drive like that. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll bring it back. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Wake Forest offense returns to the field. That fourth down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on fourth down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision-making. We decided to go for it. We didn't get it. The defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before, so you got to come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs, brand new drive. Let's go out and execute, put some points on the board.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Pocket breaking down. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact.
You just can't say enough about this quarterback and how important his legs are to their success for this season, for this game, and really for this drive. Earlier, when he called his own number, it was a big gain. He does it again. He's got the knack for just understanding when to throw it, when to take off and run. You saw it right there.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. The Demon Deacons will snap it on 1st and 10. Hand off from the shotgun. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Caught, close to the marker, it's Vic. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to run it. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now, listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
He'll try to do it himself. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats. But when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
That defender is a matchup nightmare for any offensive lineman to block. He's got athleticism, he's got length, he's got flexibility. He put it all on display on that sack.
Here's a heat. He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run. Ball's at the 24. A lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert the first down. Under fire. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Now on fourth down, they'll try to come away with 3. And it's no good. He missed it. After that miss, still a 7-point game, guys. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Complete with conviction on the crosser. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize, so you go get up.
Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
Williams will pass. There's the pressure. On the run, fires downfield. Complete downfield. Across the 50 and knocked out of bounds at the 48. An explosive play gets this offense working. On play action. It's incomplete, and we'll change ends of the field now. At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top. And we've come to the end of one, and let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. First play of the period will be a second down. Wants to go up top. Caught over the middle. It's Bryson. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Hold it.
A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. They'll line up for a second down play. Looking to fire. Oh, they're after him. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
Play-action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Finds his man. It's Bryson. He is not going to get there. Stopped short of the line to gain, and it'll be fourth down. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. First time we've seen their punt team tonight. And the punt will hit at the 7, and they can't corral it. It goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the offense. They'll knock him down after a 6-yard gain to the 27. And the Demon Deacons with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Back to pass. Here comes the heat. He'll pull it down and run. They get him down after the scramble, but he's able to pick up a few and turn it into a positive play. The Demon Deacons come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. He's looking deep. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down.
And I like the aggressiveness on 3rd and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of a look that they got. They weren't successful, and now it's 4th and short territory. Who knows what they're going to do?
Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet. And the Demon Deacons have it with a 1st and 10. Gets the back moving. To the air on 1st down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Mays. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. The give to the back. Oh, what a move. At midfield, he's got room. Breaks into the open. He's got 67 yards rushing, and that is quite an impressive first half here in this season opener.
And busting big runs like this, we always talk about the running backs, but it's the big boys up front, paving their lanes, those receivers gluing on those DBs that make these plays really go for big yardage.
And how about those receivers? Not just the glamour of catching passes, but doing some dirty work, too.
No doubt. When they get on those guys in the 2nd level and get on those DBs, that's when you break those big, long runs.
Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. After run, now throw. He's got him. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. The Demon Deacons line it up with a 1st and goal. Use the play fake, now to throw. Bought a little time, lets it go. Touchdown, Demon Deacs! The finisher, the exclamation point on that drive. Extra point here will tie the game. And he puts through the extra point. They put together an 81-yard drive, and the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
Got it in the middle. It's Rogers. Stopped him at the 41, but that's a big pickup of 15.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. The play action fake. This time it's complete. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield. But how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? They'll try to run for it. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. Kennesaw State right back to work. Off the play fake on 1st down. Makes the grab on the shuffle. And this one will be stopped for no gain. So now it's 2nd and long.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense.
Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
Man, this offense, they gotta find something. They gotta get in a rhythm somehow. So far, no success, not protecting the quarterback. Really, the only good thing I can say so far is they haven't turned the football over.
Under fire. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. He's into the open down the
job by the defense. Not only getting the football out, the awareness to scoop it up. I got space, get up the field, a little caravan to the end zone, making the big play. And this offense in game one, man, not only do you give up the turnover, you give up a touchdown, and you haven't scored that many points. They got to get it together.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Coming out on first down with the play fake. A strike downfield. He's showing it all. The juice, the jets, the moves, and he's got it down to the 16-yard line. Quick completion to the right. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Williams looking for a man. It's complete. He gets it in. Touchdown, Owls. Setting up for the extra point and the tie. That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
If you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the Deacon offense. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense. Jesse, like, you know this is back and forth, and I got to score, and every possession matters so much. What does that do to you as a quarterback?
Well, it puts a lot more pressure on you for sure to feel like I got to make every third down throw. If guys are open vertically down the field, I got to hit them too. We can't let our serve get broken.
They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
Delay of game. Offense.
That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. Here comes the offense on first down. Wants to pass. Pressure coming. Finds space on the right. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. And the Demon Deacons come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They won't have time to run another play, and we will take it to the 2-minute timeout. On 1st and 10 from the 38. Here we go. Set. Wants to throw on first down. Buying some time. Going to try to get it himself. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
And because of the success that this quarterback has had early in this game running the football, if I'm the coordinator calling plays, I'm dialing up his number more.
Oh, he's got some space. He goes out of bounds right at the 10-yard line, and the offense can smell the touchdown from here. The Demon Deacons started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. Plows through the defense. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. They'll try the run. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Wake.
And that is exactly... What you want from your offense, man. Late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground. Take the lead going into the half. Take all the momentum. Nice execution on the drive by that offense.
And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Boys, expect the unexpected in college football, and for some, this update could fall under that category. USF rose to the occasion when it needed to, and they'll be celebrating a solid victory there in Tampa. Week by week, you can feel the momentum building within that program. Regardless the outcome today, guys, these are still two quality programs. Proof the sport is as healthy as ever.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Williams will pass. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. Trying to pick up a first down. Pulls and fires complete. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Got his man. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. One more snap coming before halftime. Looking to throw on first down. Trying to make magic with his feet. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks, guys. What a scene there in Winston-Salem. What a fine performance we've seen.
And the Demon Deacons will kick it off to start the second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Maybe adjustments or attitude adjustments. They've got to find a way to run the ball at least some here in the second half.
I do think you said something that's important. I think running the football.
Wide open spaces. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. Looking for the tie with the extra point.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his second touchdown of the game.
And they did tack on the extra point. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Wake Forest offense returns to the field. Their lead is gone, and they'll try to grab it back on this drive. Can't get him to the ground. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29. Solid run on the last play. Gives this offense another first down. Gets it past the marker. Give him 105 yards rushing, and with that run, he's now over 100 yards on this opening day. They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. To the ground with the back. He's into plus territory, knocked out of bounds after the nice game, marking at the 47. The Demon Deacons will snap it on 1st and 10. Got him looking run. He wants to throw. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Bought a little time, lets it go. Got it in the middle, it's Mays. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another 1st down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. On the run, it's Claiborne. A most efficient pickup of 6 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 4. Quarterback by himself in the backfield. Back to pass on 2nd down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they knock him down at the 17. And the Demon Deacons, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Oh, it's on the ground. High ball. They recover their own fumble. Somehow, who knows how they got that thing back. Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. The give to the back. Touchdown, Wake Forest. And that one will put them up here in the 2nd half. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. Got a man. It's Bennett. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Quarterback on the keeper. Trucks through the defender. They get him on the ground at the 36 after a pickup of 5. Kennesaw State right back to work.
Well, the defense did a pretty good job that time on the option play of having someone dedicating themselves to the quarterback to get him down. Not enough to stop the offense from picking up the 1st down, though. The defense really needs to be keyed in on this because they're going to see this option play more and more as this game goes on.
Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on 1st down, setting up an easier 2nd down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain, but makes life really easy on me on 2nd down.
Grabbed in the middle, it's Moss. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
And I love when you understand when I'm supposed to put some RPMs on that football. You could tell he's thrown over the middle of the field. He knows he's got defenders there.
Found the seam on the left. Lowers those pads. Almost took it all the way, but a huge gain, and he has him set up 1st and goal. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Looking for just one more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Pushes for the goal line. And he takes it in for the score. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls. The extra point here would tie the game.
And the running back was not going to be denied on that play. He had a hole. He saw it. He put his foot in the ground, and that was pay dirt.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll bring it back from inside his spot. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the offense. That touchdown lead they had has disappeared, and now we have a whole new ball game as they start the drive. Wants to go up top on first down. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go?
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him, and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have a chance to be complete.
Throwing right. Can't make the play on the interception, and man, they were looking for their first pick of the game. Instead, it'll be fourth down.
Well, in the first half, this offense was up and down the field. It seemed like everything they were dialing up was working, and here we are in the third quarter, and there's a very rare incompletion on their own end of the field. Maybe that's the play the defense needs now to spark some momentum.
Motion from the back. On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. And the incomplete pass lets his defense get the ball back for its own. Great field position. Great place to start for this offense. They're trying to seal the edge off right tackle. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Kennesaw State right back to work. Williams looking for a man. Got it behind the line. It's Bennett. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
Defensive coordinators always preach swatting and batting at the football and trying to punch it out, trying to dislodge the ball from the ball carrier, and boy, they did it right there.
Starts a drive trying to go up top. Trying to escape and get it himself. Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet. They gave themselves room to operate with that first play. Now first down from the 37. Well, that was less than choreographed. Everybody going on their own snap count there.
False start on offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. First down for this offense. Takes the handoff. It's Claiborne. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. Here comes the offense on second down. Give to the running back. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. The Demon Deacons come to the ball trying to pick up this third and short. The offense changing the play. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Breaks the ground to the 25, and there's room. Chopping up this defense, and they've got it all the way down to the 23.
This is a shootout. Both offenses up and down the field. They're generating explosive plays. It feels like which team has the ball last may win, but give the quarterback a lot of credit that time because, again, he saw a beautiful look to take a shot into, and he throws an absolute dime.
False start on offense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. And the Demon Deacons are marching down the field. They'll run it from the gun. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
That's how you come up and make plays as a defense, man. Playing physical, playing downhill. They've given up some plays today, man. He's got over 100 yards.
Turning it on. Got enough space. Touchdown, Wake Forest. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Great decision by the quarterback, and there's a danger on defense. When you play man coverage against this guy, when you've got DBs and their backs are turned to the QB, if you're not careful, he'll just tuck it and run and take off, and by the time all those DBs and defenders had turned around, it was way too late. He was gone.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. When you're playing from behind, you can't afford to give it up the way they did the last drive, David.
No doubt, you cannot give the football away. Again, turnovers are the biggest stats in winning and losing games. You're behind, Palmer. Take care of the ball, but we got to go get a score here.
Yeah, they just got to do a better job executing. I like the game plan so far for them, but they just need to go out and do a better job connecting the dots.
Makes the grab. It's Bullock. And he's ridden to the ground, but there's also a flag down. Let's check the call.
Holding. Offense.
Well, when your quarterback has already been sacked 4 times, shouldn't be some big surprise if the O-line gets called for holding. Williams will pass. Makes the grab. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Rodgers. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Let's see what he can do with it. And he is knocked down immediately after the catch. That punt coverage team had its hair on fire. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. From the gun, the ground game. Picks up the first down. All down, but he has an... Move the chains.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical and they're trying to stay on the field.
And nice job by the defense. The quarterbacks had some good success running the football. All eyes on him. They were locked in. They had nowhere to go with the football, and I like it. They finished the run with a nice physical tackle, get an extra lick on that QB.
We've reached the end of the quarter, and Wake Forest has the lead. 3 quarters are in the books. Time becomes a factor both in trying to hold the lead or cut into it as we take a look at the stats. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. Softened him up with a run. Now to throw. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. Took care of it himself. Still running at the 40. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line.
These quarterbacks are nightmares to play. Pretty good coverage on the outside. Man-to-man, nobody looking at the quarterback. He takes off. He doesn't look like a quarterback. Looks like a running back. Chews up yards, gets way down the field, and makes a big play for this offense.
Knocked down at the 35 after a pickup of 3.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
And I think this will go a long way in determining the outcome of this football game. They're able to run the football with the lead late in this game. That's a good sign for this offense.
From the shotgun, they'll run it. Powers through the defender. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage.
Stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you. I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Got enough for the first down. What a good job to be able to pick up that kind of yardage when you're trying to finish off the game. The Demon Deacons had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. Looking for a gap. It's Claiborne. They get him on the ground, but not before he drives it to the 10-yard line.
Man, it's so nice to have a guy that you can depend on. Like, this offense is built around him for a reason. Just a good running back. You can see, gets north-south, doesn't dance, picks up positive yards, breaks tackles. He's just a really good player, and that's why this offense runs through him.
He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. So this offense has the lead. They have the ball. They have the clock on their side and a chance perhaps to put it out of reach. They'll run it on 1st and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Wake!
And that is a drive and a score they absolutely had to have. Now making it a 2-possession game late in this one. It wasn't going to be enough to just play it safe, play it conservative, punt the ball away, and count on your defense. They were aggressive. They mixed it up, but getting that score, that is huge for their win probability now.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Didn't get anything done, 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. Snagged in the middle. It's Rogers. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Kennesaw State right back to work.
This is a fun spot to be in defensively. Like, it's late in the football game. You know they're passing the football because you're up a couple of scores. You pick.
There he goes.
And this QB is dialed in. You've already seen the passing ability to make plays down the field. But how about this? Running the option as well. The diversity in this offense, really hard to stop, and he's having a day.
Williams looking for a man. Gets rid of it. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Leaves it with the back. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. They got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking deep down the right side. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Fields to punt and tries to help improve that field position. He couldn't find much running room there. Didn't get a lot of blocking, and he'll step out of bounds. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the Deacon offense. He'll be stopped just short of the 20 at the 19. Give him 1.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
Knocked down after picking up 5 out to the 24. And the Demon Deacons come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. It'll be a run on 3rd and short. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38. The Demon Deacons come to the line with a new set of downs. Movement on the offense, and they'll lose 5 yards on the penalty.
False start offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. First down here for the offense. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And he's able to shed 1 tackle, but still just a very short gain. This offense has done a good job on this drive, taking time off the clock as they come up on 2nd down. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, the running back has it. Breaks into the open. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32. And the Demon Deacons are flying down the field. The give to the tailback. Defense there to make the stop after a pickup of 2 to the 30. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Quarterback may change this route. To the air on 2nd down. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Rushes on him. That's caught. It's Claiborne.
Yeah, and that's one of those where you just look at the coverage. You look at down the field, taking away all the options, making sure you don't throw that ball downfield to get the first down. The only option, check it to the running back. Now I close that space. Nice job tackling.
On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Big man has it. It's a first down and more. Rustled out of bounds at the 12, and another productive play on this drive.
I'll say this, not a lot of coaching staffs out there would want to go for it on 4th down with the lead here late in the game, but they're going to stay aggressive. They just believe in their own players to go out and execute, and they did it right there.
Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. Touchdown, Demon Deacons! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Game 1, you want to come out, put drives like that together, score a bunch of points, and especially at home. Give your home crowd something to get excited about. They have today. They've been jacked up, and they're going to go 1-0.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Williams will pass. Fires to the wideout. He's got an open man. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Looking downfield on first down. Throws to the wideout. Catch in the middle. It's Rodgers. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6. They ripped off a huge chunk, and now a little chunk is needed to pay it off. That will take us to the 2-minute timeout, and not much time left for this offense to put together a miracle. They've really got this offense humming. Just the 4th play of the drive, and it's first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. Caught over the middle. It's Moss. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. They're going to throw it on 3rd and goal. And this one's going to be incomplete. He was trying to make the connection in the back corner of the end zone. A field goal does not top the list of most helpful things at this juncture, so they'll go for it on 4th down. The pitch. He is stopped short, and they'll turn it over on downs. Just a crushing blow at this point in the game. The Demon Deacons backed up deep in their own end, trying to create a little space on first down. Looking to throw on first down. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, they'll go to the air. He'll take another shot here. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down. They're not going to give up on picking up the first down, but they also need some breathing room for the punter. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
And that's a good stop for this defense. And listen, there hasn't been a lot of positive today, but let's finish this game strong. I think that'll be the message from the defensive coordinator. Can we get a stop? Can we get them off the field? I know a lot's went wrong, but let's live in this moment and try to be great right here to end the game.
The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Williams looking for a man. Just a short pass to the tight end. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. To the air on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Bullock. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. With the run on first and goal. Touchdown, Owls! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays. Yeah, and this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time, when you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
Working that left side now. Knocked down at the 24-yard line, but it's a big gain. 15 yards on the play, and this offense is in business. Wants to throw on first down. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. And the Demon Deacons want to pick up the tempo. Power football with the run. Getting work done on the ground. He's pulled down at the 14-yard line. The Demon Deacons will have it first and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Buys a little time. Into the end zone. And he can't quite make the connection as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Stepping to the right. Fires into the end zone.
say play to the final whistle. This offense took it to heart. Scoring late, maybe they could have wasted the clock, and they no doubt about it. This one's over.
And the extra point is good. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. After this, it'll be a wrap. Williams will pass. Bringing the heat. Had to get rid of it quickly. They fought to the bitter end, and the final incompletion puts a wrap on it. We waited so long to start the season, and just the way you want to start, getting that first victory.
And the first games are so much fun. You've been practicing against each other over and over all through camp. Now you get to come out, start the season off 1-0, Jesse. Great start.
It was a great start for the winning team. Now, for the losing team, obviously not the way you want to get into this season. There were some mistakes with execution, and guys are going to have to do a better job individually. But that's why you play the games. You get to now go back to the drawing board, get back on the practice field, try and iron out these wrinkles. It's a long season ahead. A lot to play for.
That will put the wrap on things from here. Welcome to Winston-Salem, North Carolina, home to the Wake Forest Demon Deacons. When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy. Great execution. Just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. This would be a good time to ingest some extra caffeine. Late night adventures on the gridiron, and we all know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. Welcome to Winston-Salem, North Carolina, home to the Wake Forest Demon Deacons. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the NC State Wolfpack, taking on a fellow ACC opponent, the Wake Forest Demon Deacons. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. And the Demon Deacons will kick it away first. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So NC State's offense will start this game off with the football. And the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive in games like this, guys, and it's crucial to get your emotions under control.
No doubt. In rivalry games, you've got to limit the mental errors, and you've got to limit the penalties, because those will kill you, Bob.
And you got to come out under control. It means so much. We know that. The fans are all talking about it, but it's just football.
Not able to break the big one on that screen to the running back, but he found enough and a solid pickup on first down. Looking for room, it's Smothers. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
When you play defensive end, it's all about getting off the football. You can tell, gets off the football really fast, gets in the backfield, gets the running back before he knows what hit him. What a play by the defensive end.
Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. NC State to bring the punt team onto the field. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. So Wake Forest's offense will get the ball for the first time. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone, and you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming to this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
This conference has a history of getting wacky, and the last thing you need to do is get off to a slow start in ACC play.
And what does everybody talk about every year, right? Like conference games, how much they matter, the familiarity with everybody around you. You can only start this one time, so let's bring that energy, bring that momentum. Who wants to start the season off right?
Well, the ACC is a conference that feels like oftentimes it just goes down to the wire. And those games late in the season are the ones that really determine what happens. But you've got to set yourself up for success, and it starts right here in the first conference game in the ACC for your team.
Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit.
It just must be so nice to be such a good athlete and to realize fourth down, I want to pass the football, nobody open, I got this. I can take off, I trust myself, and he gets the first down. And these are the ones that just frustrate, annoy defenses by fourth down on your own side of the field, and he just took matters into his own hands.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Running back searching for a hole. Oh, he's got some space. Good pickup there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. The Demon Deacons look to keep this drive humming. To the ground. He's got it again.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Shows off another move and gets down to the 33-yard line.
I think that was an example of the offensive coordinator trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep these third downs manageable. You know, you throw the ball on 2nd down and it's incomplete. Now you've set up 3rd and long, and now you're set up to fail.
Running into the open space. Now well within striking distance as that third down play gets them a first at the 29. And the Demon Deacons come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Might as well give it to him again. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. The Demon Deacons pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Out of the gun to give to the back. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He leaves it with his back. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Wake!
What a luxury for an offense to have. The ability to set the tone on the ground, giving that guy the football time after time, making offense easy, being physical, and really setting the tone for this football game.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Makes the quick grab. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. That 3-yard pickup gets it out to the 28. It's 2nd and 7. On the ground, it's Smothers. Picks up the first down, still moving. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Zips it out to his man. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. Less than a yard to go to pick up the first down. They'll run play action. Pulls it in, it's Scott. Now, I know you two never faced off against each other in an actual rivalry game other than the Thanksgiving morning turkey bowl. But knowing you two the way I do and the way you know each other, Jesse, what would you have done to try to throw Pollock? Look at that toughness, just running through everybody. They get him down at the 34-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup and a first down. NC State with a fresh set of downs thanks to that running game. Looking downfield, it's Bailey. Quickly to the tight end. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
And this offense is just so dynamic because they've got playmakers at all the skill positions, right? We just saw a big play in the running game. Now we see one in the passing game. There's not one dude that you can key on here if you're on defense to try and slow them down.
That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. 1st and goal now as NC State tries to find a way to score. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. They keep pushing forward, now back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. It's complete to the left. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. They worked it down to the 4-yard line, but now it's 3rd and goal. Both teams wanted to establish the run, and they have done exactly that in the first quarter. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Wants to fire it in the end zone on 3rd and goal. The screen, and watch out. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, NC State.
This guy has been an absolute force in this offense early this season, guys. We're only in the third game. He's already got 3 touchdown catches. Talk about a matchup nightmare for opposing defenses.
And he made the extra point without problem. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Wake Forest offense returns to the field. How about that blocking up front and that running game last time as they just walked it down for a touchdown, David?
And the big boys up front doing their job, opening holes, the backs making plays, everything on the ground on that first drive worked.
And we know that this is the identity this coaching staff wants for this team, right? They want to be the most physical team.
Turning it on! And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo boosters.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advance it.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. And the Demon Deacons can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
He gets it into plus territory. He's out of bounds at the 48. The Demon Deacons are moving quickly down the field. Looking for space. It's Claiborne. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. And the Demon Deacons have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Wants to go up top. Looking to scramble. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. Trying to pick up a first down. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Rolling right and going deep. And it's caught inside the 20. Shoved out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 15-yard line, and this offense is doing work. The Demon Deacons getting set on 1st and 10. They'll leave it with him. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. Guys, this is a team that struggled mightily last year, and the entire offseason was built around performing better in ACC play.
Well, they just didn't have the dudes to get it done last year. Didn't have enough talent. But they're a year older. They've gone to the transfer portal. They've done a good job recruiting from the high school ranks. And, David, they think this year they've got the guys they need to win more games in ACC play.
Hey, Coach Palmer, you sound like every coach in the country, right? Like, hey, we restocked, we retooled, we're a year older, we went to the transfer portal.
There he goes. Got some room entered to the goal line. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. And the Demon Deacons didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. A 1st down run on the doorstep. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Wake Forest.
And the running back gets his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You can tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. No chance to return that one. A booming kickoff out of the back of the end zone. It's a touchback. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. They saw what happened on that last scoring drive, and now probably feeling a little bit of heat to answer. Tosses it incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Wolfpack with lots of ground to cover on 3rd down. Wants to throw. It's Bailey. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, it's picked off.
Such a great job by the defensive back, dropping beyond the sticks, understanding where the ball's going, breaking on the football, great eyes, great vision, and great hands. Looked like a wide receiver getting that INT.
So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive. First play of the drive, wants to throw. It's a big stride inside the 10. Touchdown, Wake Forest. And they take it in for 6 more points.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
Just unloaded on that kickoff. Don't have to worry about a return on a kick like that. They'll bring it out to the 25. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Looking for space. It's smothered. Just has a knack of finding that crease and gets it down to the 41. NC State might think about going for a big one on 2nd and short. Now the play fake. Grab near the marker. It's Rogers. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. He's got his man across the middle. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. 1st and goal and a touchdown here really gives them momentum. Wide receiver going in motion. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense. Loss on first down. Increase the degree of difficulty. 2nd and goal from the 8. Back to pass. It's Bailey. Big guy smells it. Touchdown, Wolfpack. The offense puts up 6 with that trip to the end zone. And the offense finds a way to cut into this lead. They still have plenty of work to do.
They do, but that's a big score. You don't want to get late and start getting in the second half when you're fighting to come back by so many points. So great job getting points, get that momentum back on your side so you can come out and do some good things when you get the ball next time.
On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the offense. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like two heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you've got to find somebody that can make a play to create something. And listen, if they're scoring anyways, let's be aggressive. Let's blitz more. Let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort in some way, shape, or form.
And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. Last completion got them a first down. Let's see what they do now. Wants to go up top on first down. He's going to take off. They're now out across the 40, and he's out of bounds at the 42. The Demon Deacons have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. Looking to fire. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. Picked off. What a play by this defense. Taking it the other way. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 11-yard line. About the only good thing that happened for the offense on that play, at least it wasn't a pick six. What a return.
Yeah, that didn't look good for the offense. You know all those big fellas, those O-linemen, they're not going to be able to go make the play. So as the...
Into the hallelujah land. Touchdown, Wolfpack.
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. You trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Might be looking to run. He's going to run it. Across the 30, out of bounds at the 31-yard line, and they kick-started this drive with that one.
And I love the change in decision-making, right? That was a much better job. Last possession, tried to force it in there, threw the interception. This possession, it's not there. Take off and scramble. Great job. You got enough athletic ability to do that. Big third down conversion by this offense.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Floating away. Look out, he's got room. He'll be knocked out of bounds right at the 40-yard line. Good pickup there. And the Demon Deacons really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. And they can't connect, and the gamble does not work out. This offense has it with really good field position. They'll move the wide receiver. Back to throw, it's Bailey. Finds the tight end.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate, easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on game.
Off the play fake. And they're not quite in rhythm there. It's incomplete.
That's what this defense has to do, guys. They've got to knock this quarterback down to the ground. He's already thrown a couple of TDs. The only way you're going to stop that is with good quarterback pressure.
Got his man downfield. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock.
Who says in the RPO pass game you can't throw anything vertically downfield, right? It doesn't all have to be screens and throws at the line of scrimmage. There's a good example of a quarterback pushing the ball vertically downfield after the play fake to the running back.
Makes the grab. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Back to pass. Fires to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can't pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. Using his legs, it smothers. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, North Carolina State.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now going into the half with the lead, with the momentum?
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Finds his tight end. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. The Demon Deacons in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. Caught near the sticks. It's Claiborne. They'll spot the ball at the 34 as he goes out of bounds right there. Lining up from the 34 on first down. Looking downfield on first down. He'll pull it down. Didn't put much on that one, and it's incomplete.
This pass rush is real, man. They force the quarterback, they flush him out to the left, and he's trying to scramble around, find an open guy. They still are able to get a hit on him, and that forces the incompletion.
Still looking on the move. He'll try to do it himself. He'll work and weave his way all the way up to the 45 before going out of bounds.
Quarterbacks are, there's so many adjectives to describe them. Calm, cool, collected, accurate, so on and so on. But a lot of times it's just smart. Understanding the situation, the down and distance, and knowing where that first down marker is. Great job going to get that first down. New set of downs.
We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Oh, the ball's on the ground. Bounced right back to them. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half.
Man, those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Man, great energy in that building. There always is when these two get together. And a fun first half between these rivals.
On the run from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the Deacon offense. They start this third quarter, one-possession game, and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the first half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Yeah, and I love getting that break at half to go talk with my coaches and pick my offensive coordinator's brain so I know exactly what I need to do to attack this defense, and I get ball first.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He'll pull it down and run. He stopped right at the 31-yard line. That's not enough for a first down, and it'll be 4. Oh, man, this could have disaster written all over it. Going for it inside their own 40. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Touchdown, NC State. The defense putting points on the board.
Man, defenses are always trying to force turnovers, to get the ball back to their offense, make those big plays. You know what the cherry on the sundae is? When you force the turnover, the pill hits the ground, you scoop it up, and you take it all the way back to the house. Huge play for this defense.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good. They're up 35-24. That is a defensive player's dream. Ball sitting there, chance to scoop it up, run with it, and they don't stop you until the band starts playing. Here's the return from inside his 10. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. The Wake Forest offense returns to the field. Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. Trying to start the drive with a pass. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. And the Demon Deacons with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Making side adjustments here. Going to swing it on second down. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. Going to try to get it himself. Quarterback gets past the marker. Finally forced out of bounds. Maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49. The Demon Deacons have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Wide open downfield. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15.
Well, this offense has shown you it doesn't take a lot of time for them to generate explosive plays through the air. Big completion on the previous play. They take another shot.
And the rush will get to him at the 25.
Well, this quarterback normally makes defenses look very silly week in, week out with his speed, but he has yet to face a defense like this. This defense accepted the challenge.
Breaks into the open. Tripped up for the tackle.
Well, that's just an amazing individual effort, trying to get back as much yardage as possible to set up a third and manageable situation, right? Nice job in the open field, understanding the situation. You obviously cannot take a sack at this juncture on the drive, so do what you can do.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Wake! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
What an example of this quarterback just putting his offense on his back. Drop back, wanted to throw the ball downfield, nobody open, no problem. Extend the play, buy himself some time, and then take off with his legs to score that touchdown.
He makes the grab for the 2, but wait just a second. There is a penalty marker on the field. That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. Now they'll try the 2-point conversion and try to crawl within 3. They'll go to the air. Pocket breaking down. Looking to the end zone, but the pressure gets there first, and the quarterback is sacked, and the 2-point conversion attempt is stopped. No shot at a return. It's out of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The give out of the gun. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping him up, getting him on the ground, take away. game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Here's the handoff. Running to Green. He's out of bounds a little bit short of the 40-yard line. Let's mark it at the 38, and the running game doing work. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Dropping back, it's Bailey. Got his man in the middle.
Wow, the quarterback knew he had to get that one to his receiver quickly on the in route. Did you see the velocity on that throw?
The Wolfpack with a lot of options on 2nd and short. They're going back to the ground. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. Trying play action. Here's a heat. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. Turning on the Jets.
You have got to have pass rushing lane integrity when you face this quarterback. On 3rd down, someone gets out of his gap right up the middle. It's easy for the quarterback to see. He just tucks it and takes off and picks up the 1st down.
And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play-action attempt.
2nd down, he'll throw it. Quickly out on the screen to the wide receiver. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. NC State has to come up with a big play here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. And his throw is incomplete.
One of the things I love about this kid is that he goes to work. He struggled his last game out, completed less than 50% of his throws. So back to the drawing board, back to fundamentals, and you can see that paying dividends in this game. I know he just threw an incompletion, but for the most part, this guy has been spot on.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the offense. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Brought down at the 28, but it's a 10-yard gain. Offense set on 1st down. To the air on 1st down. Flushed out of the pocket. He'll get rid of it. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
Love the coverage on the back end by the defense on that play. In these scramble-type situations, the quarterback's rolling out to his right. Everything breaks down, and it really gets hard on these defenders to have to stay with their man, but a good job there by the defense.
Out across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42, and now this offense is clicking. And the Demon Deacons with the 1st and 10. Wants to adjust the pattern. Movement on the offensive line. That's going to be a false start, and they'll walk it back.
False start on offense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Back behind the chains, 1st and 15. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. Trying to make magic with his feet. They're working their way toward midfield. He's out of bounds at the 46.
These last 2 plays really are a microcosm of why this guy is so dangerous as a dual-threat quarterback. He showed you the arm talent. He showed you the accuracy on the previous completion. And then on this play, it's not open, so he takes off and runs and gets it. There's so many different ways this guy can affect you as a defense because of his athleticism, man. He is a special talent.
Offense threatening at the 45-yard line on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Steps away to find some room. Nice run there. Picks up a few, and they'll force him out of bounds.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a positive gain for this offense.
Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely.
Man, it's so nice to have a weapon like this at quarterback. It dictates coverage. You want to play man-to-man? Everybody turns their back. Watch him pick him up, put him down, chew up yards, getting a big play down the field.
Now from inside the red zone. Moves around to clear up the vision. Going for 6. He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's second down. Backed up now, here's second and long. Wants to go up top. Moving out to the right. He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has him set up. The Demon Deacons started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. They'll try to open this quarter by... Taking it in the end zone here. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking to throw. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Looking to fire. There's the pressure. Hit as he throws. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
And man, did the defense just miss an opportunity that they could have turned the lights out with the lead, get the football back here, missed opportunity. Maybe this offense now can take advantage and swing some momentum in this football game.
The throw. And they can't make the play on 3rd down. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. And this one sails through just inside that left upright. That'll cut this lead down to 5.
And I think I understand the thought process of the offense here. You cut into the lead, now a touchdown wins it. I might have stayed a little bit more aggressive, but they obviously trust their defense, and they're trying to get the football back to this offense and try to make plays late in the 4th quarter.
He'll return it. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. On the run, it Smothers. They needed to find enough space and get it moving forward, and they're up to the 22.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
The short hands, it's Anderson. Crosses the 40. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line. NC State, after that explosive run, might go right back to the well. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
And I love playing man coverage on the back end, giving those receivers faces. Don't let them feel comfortable in run zone where they can find all these holes in the zone, and my rush can't get home. Pressure them, pressure them, pressure them.
And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Third down, and they'll need to get the ball to the 38-yard line. To the air, it's Bailey. He hurls one deep down the left side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
It's a nice job by the receiver working past the sticks. Looked like it was going to be a first down by the offense, but how about the physical play knocking that ball loose?
As someone once said, from way downtown, bang, outside of 60 yards.
Well, that's a huge kick right there because now the opponent has to score a touchdown here in the fourth quarter. That put so much pressure on the opponent now. Nice job by the special teams going out and executing in a big moment.
This guy is so dangerous. The excellent vision to find a lane and get it out and set up the offense with good field position. Might be calling a hot route. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Trying to make magic on the scramble. They get him stopped and out of bounds at the 45-yard line, and the big play has this offense ready to mount a threat. Looking to throw on first down. Looking to buy time. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. And the Demon Deacons have a lot of options on second and inches. Back to pass. Oh, he wants it all. Grabs it inside the 10. Touchdown, Demon Deacons. And they take it in for 6 more points.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. If this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback and wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Here we go. From the gun. He's moving out of the pocket. Into the end zone. The 2-point conversion is good if it stands. There is a penalty marker on the play. Well, when your quarterback has already been sacked 4 times, shouldn't be some big surprise if the O-line gets called for holding. They'll try to tack one more on their score. Smashes it through for the PAT. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the finisher coming courtesy of that touchdown toss from 45 yards out. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. You want to talk about having a weapon to bail out a drive? David, that's why kickers are so important after that long field goal.
And listen, important is a relative term. We need to make longer passes and get better gains so we don't have to kick long field goals, Palmer, again on offense.
And they've got the weapons to do that, David. They just got to be able to dial those plays up. Guys have to be able to make them one-on-one to make life easier on this kicker who is so important to this team.
Got the first down, looking for more. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. 1st and 10. Looking for a crease. It's Smothers.
Well, with the defense trailing, they're trying to dictate to the offense now. Really nice blitz call that time. Blowing the run play up for a huge loss. You're probably going to see that again. They're trying to find a way to create a takeaway, create negative plays, and get the ball back.
And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. NC State has work to do to convert this 3rd down. Scanning the field, it's Bailey. Oh, they're after him. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
You know, when you go dime personnel package, you got extra DBs in the game, so it's harder to throw if you're the quarterback. There's just not as many windows. They've got more guys in coverage. You're expecting to at least have a little bit more time, but your offensive line, man, they just couldn't hold up.
Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the Deacon offense. They took it down the field for a touchdown the last time they had it, and now an opportunity to take the lead in this football game.
So they got to be feeling good. They did their part, score. Your defense does your part, Jesse. This offense, keep that momentum. I would say stay aggressive here.
And just keep doing what you were doing on that last drive, right? Well, whatever was working for you, just go back. Keep using those same playmakers to allow you to go down here and score a touchdown.
Trying to escape and get it himself. He'll step out of bounds just short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49 after a good pickup on that play. They'll throw on 3rd and short. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
And this has been the story of the night. The offensive line getting beat up. And this is why this team is losing. You got to protect your quarterback, this defense.
And they get to him and sack the quarterback, and they'll stop the drive on downs.
That's a gutsy call. And I know the analytics world says to go for it more often, but when you're in your own territory and now you turn the football over to the other team, points are so much easier to get. Obviously, I know, Jesse, it didn't take a color commentator to figure that out.
Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. Use the play fake, now to throw. Gets it out fast. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Wolfpack!
This guy is officially a problem. His 2nd receiving touchdown of the game. Nice job by the offense, dude. If I've got a matchup I like, continue to pick at it until they stop it.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Barnes. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Wake Forest offense returns to the field. They were really aggressive going for it in their own end last time. It put them in a tough spot, David.
Yeah, aggressive, reckless. They got to find the balance with this offense to really be productive. And last possession, they went for it. They rolled the dice, Palmer, and it didn't work out for them.
Yeah, if you're better on 3rd down moving forward, though, you can keep yourself out of those situations.
Oh, just keeps moving. And I wasn't sure they were going to be able to catch him. They finally did, but they gave up a huge play. The Demon Deacons racing to the line in the hurry-up. Wants to go up top on 1st down. He's going to take off. Just couldn't find a hole in this defense. They were ready for him and forced him out of bounds, and no gain on the play. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. They are really clicking along. 1st and goal on just the 4th play of the drive. And he'll finish the run at the end zone. Touchdown, Demon Deacons.
Yeah, I tell you what, great job by this offense. Great execution. You drive down the field, you get the score. Now what's your 2-point play? You practiced it all week. What's your go-to in this moment late in the 4th quarter when you need the 2-point conversion?
He barges his way into the end zone for the 2, and we are locked up here in the 4th. Here comes the kickoff as we are all tied up in the 4th quarter. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. They go to the ground. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Got it in the middle. It's Anderson. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw, it's Bailey. That's caught. It's Rodgers. Oh, he's got some space. They stop him at the 42, but they get it across midfield. Pick up 10 and the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Rides the back on the option. The give. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. He'll try it again. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. NC State with a fresh set of downs thanks to that running game. Off play action on first down. Got it in the middle, it's Scott. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. 6th play of the drive coming up. The option look. Now the pitch. Runs through a tackle. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. Thanks to grab. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. They're lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they have dialed up for this one. Direct snap. It smothers. And the Wildcat is not working. They knock him down behind the line. The offense will use a timeout with 25 seconds left. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking up top, and time is of the essence. Grabbed in the middle. It smothers. Touchdown, Wolfpack. And with that, they move out front here in the 4th.
And, man, this game has been awesome. Some back and forth. Now you take the lead late. Nice job by the offense. And now you just need your defense to come through for you. One more time. One stop. Less than a minute remaining. Go out there. Finish this thing off.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. They'll start this drive going to the air. He's going to run it. He's out past the 35. Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. Last chance coming up. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Ball falls to the turf. The final pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for this one. When you deal with a rivalry game, you have to live with the outcome for a full year, and this one is going to rest in their minds for the entire season going into next year.
And it's not going to sit well with the losing team. When you lose these, you're going to get hounded, and you're going to get hate. You're going to get social media is going to destroy you about losing to your rival. But you got to put it past you. It is just one game. It's not that big of a deal. Well, Jesse, yeah, it kind of is.
It kind of is a big deal. You're right, David. I mean, a lot of these kids, they played with each other or against each other in high school. They've known each other for a long time. There's going to be a lot of trash talking going on, not just between players, but the fans, their families, coaching staffs. This is a game that's going to get talked about for an entire year, and you talk about wanting to get revenge, it's going to take some time.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Winston-Salem, North Carolina, home to the Wake Forest Demon Deacons. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets. Taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Wake Forest Demon Deacons. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. And the Yellow Jackets will kick it away to start us off. Coming out with it, it's Barnes. Dynamic on kick returns, and that one puts his offense in business. So the Wake Demon Deacons offense will get first crack at it today. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just fun to have those guys that are consistent. Like, they lead by example.
Turning it on! Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense.
Well, he was able to gash him on that play. You just give this guy 1 inch, one little crease, he puts his foot in the ground, and he gets north and fast.
I think a trait of a running back that you really look for is a guy that can bust tackles. Man, a guy that can make something out of nothing when it's not there. And just a really good job breaking the tackle, continuing to keep the play alive, and never quit.
A little too anxious along that offensive line. That'll be a false start.
False start on offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Now on second down. Give to the back. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs closer to the line of scrimmage.
Hits the afterburner. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15.
Fantastic job there buying time and then using his speed to go get a huge chunk play. You saw on defense a lot of people in the back end with their heads turned around chasing receivers. It's dangerous. You want to play man coverage. You don't want to keep your eyes on the quarterback. You're going to pay for it. You saw it right there.
Last play didn't go well. It leaves him with 2nd and 11.
Here we go.
On the ground, it's Claiborne. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. The 7th play of this opening drive will be a 3rd and long. He wants to change this route. On 3rd down, he drops the throw. And the pass is broken up incomplete, but wait, there's more. Flag on the field, and it might be against the offense. Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. The 7th play of this opening drive will be a 3rd and long. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. And the field goal unit is on the field. Absolutely perfect. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
And he'll take that first drive. Like, you wanted a touchdown, but you gave the people here at home something to cheer about on that first drive. Move the football enough to get your kicker an opportunity and to put 3 on the board.
So Georgia Tech's offense will have its first possession of the game. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, David.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like, you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick. The ball was coming out just touchdowns at will, a really nice day. And I think, Jesse, you take that and you start to build on it for this offense and really continue to trust him to make plays through the air.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think he really earned his offensive coordinator's trust after that performance. So I'm anticipating the playbook to expand a little bit in this game. Maybe see some new schemes in the passing game just based on what this guy was able to do the last time he took the field.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. Back to pass. It's King. Hauls it in. There he goes. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
And it's tough on the defense there. 3rd down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you can do there, and it's now a fresh set of downs.
Heel off one deep down the left side. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing had incompletion written all over it from the moment the ball left his hand.
Tries to slither forward on the sneak.
Well, and he gets stuffed on that QB sneak. He's just not doing a really good job of reading the crease and finding a little space to kind of tuck into and drive his feet. He's just running himself into a wall, Dave.
Well, and how about the big boys up front make a crease? Push somebody back, create some space. There was nowhere to go.
Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. The Yellow Jackets are moving quickly down the field. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. He stops him at the 31, but not before. He picks up 10 yards on the play. And the Yellow Jackets have it with a 1st and 10. Wide receiver comes in motion. From the gun. Give on the inside. How much lingerie is this guy going to leave on the deck as he gets it down to the 25? The Yellow Jackets with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Looking for a man. It's King. Quickly complete. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. On 1st and 10, trying to strike from the 15. Leaves it with the running back. Nice move to pick up yardage. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone. And the Yellow Jackets have it with a 1st and goal. Trying to pound it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Georgia Tech.
The offense goes as he goes, so really no surprise in the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He showed you all of his ability on that TD.
And the extra point makes it 7-3. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the offense. A little bit of feeling each other out. They're down 7-3 as they open this drive. They knock him down, but not before he gets it out to the 21-yard line. Pick up a 4. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Wants to go up top. Now adjusting. On the run deep down the right side. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Quarterback making checks. On 3rd and long. Try to convert through the air. Quarterback got it himself. They corral him out of bounds. Mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have something going. It's 1st and 10. Yard line.
Let's go! Let's go!
Looking downfield on 1st down. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Across midfield and out of bounds at the 49. A big pickup there. Just nosing into enemy territory at the 49. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. He got enough for the 1st down before sliding, but there is a marker on the field. It might be coming back.
Hold.
A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. Quarterback empties his backfield. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Snagged out of the air. Strong, firm tackle.
Not difficult, not complicated, but early in the game, getting that rhythm. Find that timing with your wide receiver so you're set up for success. Then you go attack deep later on.
And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. That's the end of the period, and Georgia Tech has the lead. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Here comes the heat. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
On 3rd and long, you know what's coming. That's exactly where you want to get an offense. The passing game has to come out. You go nickel, bring some more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack to force the 4th down.
They'll get him corralled and down at about the 19-yard line. Georgia Tech has the ball back, and here comes the Yellow Jacket offense. They'll give it to the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone is right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Finds his man. It's Patterson. He is denied. Cannot get to the 1st down marker, and it's 4th down coming. The Yellow Jackets will send out the punt unit. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Here comes the offense onto the field again. From the gun, running back gets to give. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case.
Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Quarterback extends the play. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. And the Demon Deacons will try to pin them back with the punt. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. The Ramblin' Wreck offense rolls back onto the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it, and to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Catch in the middle, it's Rivers. Stopped at the 47-yard line, a 10-yard gain, and they'll move the markers. From the 47-yard line on 1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's King. Quickly out to the tight end. Stop is made at the 36, but he picked up 10 on that one and has a fresh set of downs. They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. To the air on 1st down. Snagged in the middle. It's Patterson. Brought down at the 26-yard line after a pickup of 10 yards on the play, and it'll be a first down. And the Yellow Jackets come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. And those two couldn't make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. Trying to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. They just keep firing. Catch in the middle. It's Rivers.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. Makes the grab on the left. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down. He's looking downfield to throw. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. This is going to have to be unleashed from 54 yards out. Absolutely center cut. Now up by 7 points here in the 2nd. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Hey, guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great top 25 matchup. Illinois is trailing right now, but let's be honest. The program that turned out Jeff George should never be counted out of any game. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to USC. We'll let you know if anything else comes out of Big Ten country from this one, guys.
Oh, and how about that? Breaks into the open. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stops, and it'll be first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Using his legs to buy some time. Got him downfield. At the 40, there he goes. He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it. This offense has had trouble getting it in gear, but maybe a little life here on 1st and 10. Under fire. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. So now it's 2nd and long. Gonna run it. It's Claiborne. Makes the tackle at the 31. It's a pickup of 5 on the play.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
He'll pull it down. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Sends it back in motion. Looking to throw on 1st down. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. Really need to pick up some yardage this time on 2nd and long.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
Trying to run, it's Claiborne. And he will score. The question now, will it count as we check out the laundry on the field? So that penalty will wipe away some strong red zone execution and take the score off the board. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. Out out of the gun, looking to throw. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And they'll finally make the tackle at the 3-yard line. Going to work on second down in the red zone, is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Wake.
It's just so nice to have a signal guy who can make plays through the air and make plays with his feet like this. Runs in for the touchdown. The defense knows I have to account for him every play. That's my quarterback.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Hands it off. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
The Yellow Jackets can really attack on this 2nd and short. To the air, it's King. Trying to set up the screen. No, sirree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. From the gun on 3rd down. Caught, close to the marker, it's Rivers. Love to see these 3rd down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line. Wants to go up top on 1st down. That's reeled in, it's Haynes. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Off the bootleg and rolling out. Caught near the sticks. It's Rutherford. Out of bounds at the 43-yard line after the huge pickup.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
The defense uses their 2nd timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. Trying to impose their will with the run. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. Working the middle. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line. And the Yellow Jackets will line it up on 1st and 10. He'll pull it on the read. Runs through the tackle. They stop him just a length or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. The offense will have to use its 1st timeout of the half. They'll send the back in motion. Looking downfield, it's King. He caught it. And he'll run out of bounds just short of the goal line. Wanted to get it in, but couldn't quite get home. The Yellow Jackets trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets!
And they pound the rock. The run game comes through late in the 1st half when you needed it. Now they take the lead. They take the momentum. That's how you end the 1st half.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Barnes. He stopped at the 23, a couple yards short of where he would have been with a touchback. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Might be changing the route. Looking downfield on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Throws to the wideout. On target to the left. He'll work and weave his way all the way up to the 45 before going out of bounds. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. Got his man. Open space at the 25. He's finally shoved out of bounds at the 23-yard line, and a big pickup on that one. Final seconds of the first half, and they'll try to put up 3. Absolutely perfect. That'll cut the lead down to 4, 17-13. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. What a scene there in Winston-Salem. What a fine performance we've seen.
The Demon Deacons will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Georgia Tech offense rolls back onto the field. They go to work in the third quarter with the lead, but they have had a little trouble keeping their quarterback upright.
Yeah, and you have the lead, you're positive, but the offensive line coach is definitely going to be upset. And the offensive coordinator, listen, I don't want my guy getting touched. He's being productive, but give him some more time here in the second half.
I think you can do that, too, offensively, by maybe leaving your tight end in to help block, maybe chipping with running backs to help these tackles out on the edge, because you're right. That pocket has been shaky, and if it continues to be that way in the second half, this could be a much different looking football.
Looking to throw, it's King. And the Yellow Jackets will punt this one away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt and try to make something happen. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the Deacon offense. Give to the running back. They stop him cold, maybe gets a yard to the 34. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Going for the big play. And the incomplete pass, taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Caught in the backfield. It's Claiborne. Oh, it's a fumble. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
You've got to have better ball security on offense. The football possession, that is priceless. Losing possession, turning the ball over, that kills you in games, that loses games, and that is a bad, bad play at a bad time.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
Fires to the tight end. Oh, what a move to get room. Guided out of bounds at the 22. A good play for this offense as they are threatening to score. Snap's going to come from the 23 on 1st and 10. Reads it, fires complete. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. The Yellow Jackets are threatening in the red zone. Going to the run, it's Haynes. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Looking for a man, it's King. The safe call on the wide receiver screen. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. He'll keep it himself. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia Tech!
Man, you've seen the evolution of the option. You've seen the evolution with scrambling quarterbacks that can run and be so dynamic and just so much to defend. The quarterback says, forget that. You defend everything, I'll take it myself. in for 6.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Wake Forest offense returns to the field. And after that last turnover, David, prime example, sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets.
And it just puts you behind the 8 ball. I mean, this offense has to do something, put it together. You got a deficit, Palmer. You need some mojo. Something needs to go your way.
At this point of the game, they've got to score touchdowns every time they have possession.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Buying some time. On the move, he fires. And that one's incomplete. Worth taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. He'll try to do it himself. They'll spot the ball at the 34 as he goes out of bounds right there. And the Demon Deacons will snap it on 1st and 10. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Back to pass. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Grab near the sticks. It's Mays. And they'll pick up the 1st down and mark it at the 47.
For you coming into this game, if they throw completions and get 1st downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go fast. You're seeing it here.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Gets the back moving. Misfired on 1st down, back to the air on 2nd. He'll pull it down. Oh, he's got some space. And he slides after picking up the 1st down, but there is a penalty flag. Let's see who it's against. Well, when your quarterback has already been sacked 4 times, shouldn't be some big surprise if the O-line gets called for holding. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Pressure coming. Powers through. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield. They'll try to move the chains on this 3rd and long from the 50. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback now breaking the field. He's got him on the right side. Great job by the receiver to get the foot down. The Demon Deacons, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Looking for a chunk play on 2nd and short. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. And the Demon Deacons have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Now on 2nd and goal. He might want another play. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
Delay of game. Offense.
The delay of game pushes the offense back. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal?
Military stun! Military stun!
Wants to go up top. Rushes on him. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. This is one of those momentum turning points. If this defense can force a field goal attempt, that is a... Gets it into the end zone, but wait a minute. We'll have to check out the laundry on the field. That is a costly mistake as the penalty wipes the touchdown off the board. Let's see what the offense dials up on 3rd and goal. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Now improvising. And that's a live ball. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
2 straight drives ending in fumbles now for this offense. Guys just have to start hanging on to the football. There's nothing schematic that has to change. They've just got to get back to fundamentals, 5 points of pressure, and prioritize holding on to the ball.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Motion from the wideout. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They'll try to get out of trouble from inside their own 5, but they'll have to convert 3rd and 10. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4.
And this defense, they were ready for that 3rd down. That you could tell they smelled the option coming. Did a great job. Aggressive.
Oh, he can't get it out of there. And the defense is going to get 2 for the safety.
Well, the defense could smell blood in the water in that situation. And a great job pursuing, getting to the football, showing you all of that athleticism they have. And they come away with the safety.
Got a little space. They'll start this drive and snap it from the 40. Going right to work up top. Skips away from pressure. Going to try to get it himself.
I got to be honest. I know the defense respected this guy's running ability. I don't know, though, if they knew it was this good. He has been gashing them in this game with his legs, and already you're seeing the defense now make some adjustments to slow this guy down. They were able to get him to the ground. He's still got a couple yards, but this has got to continue for this defense. You know he's going to carry the ball.
Now a 1st down from the 45-yard line. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking to throw on 1st down. Trying to make magic with his feet. And they picked up 9 on 1st down. It'll bring up 2nd and short. Looking to fire. Bringing the heat. Got room to work. Picks up the 1st down and gets down to avoid contact. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the 4th quarter. They'll go back to work with a 1st down in the final period. When they've got him looking run, now to pass. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He'll get down to the 22 before going out of bounds. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Back to pass. Pocket breaking down. Made a defender miss. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. He'll set up to throw. He just kept those big, powerful thighs churning, but he'll be knocked down at the 1. The Demon Deacon's in the hurry-up. He'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Moves away as he feels pressure. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. And how big is that earlier sack now as they try to get it in the end zone here? And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Wake Forest.
And that's the hardest part about playing a mobile quarterback. It's not the first play. The first play was a pass. It's the 2nd play where he decides to pull it down, Jesse, becomes a running back, and makes something happen.
You're right, David. That's why so many coaching staffs now are trying to recruit dual-threat athletes at quarterback because of situations just like that. Down in the red zone, nobody open. You're not just going to throw it away and be okay kicking a field goal. You're taking off, and you're going to capitalize with a touchdown.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Georgia Tech has the ball back, and here comes the Yellow Jacket offense. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Caught behind the line. It's Haynes. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. They'll try the run. Get him on the ground after a 4-yard run out to the 31.
This is an area of the game. On offense, you've got to be able to run the football well. You've got the lead in the 4th quarter, and obviously you're in your own end here, but you want to bleed the clock. You want to stay on the field and keep getting first down, so you have to be able to run.
Finds his tight end. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. And the Yellow Jackets come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. The play action fake. Grab behind the line. It's Haynes. Only a couple there, and now staring at 3rd and 8.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
Unloads to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Rutherford. He got loose, almost housed it, finally dragged down at the 32. The Yellow Jackets are on the move. They'll go to the ground. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. This drive facing a little adversity on 2nd and 11. The give to the back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. And they have converted their first 2 third down opportunities, but this one a 3rd and long. Back to throw, it's King. Here's a heat. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. And it slips just inside that right upright. They push the lead to 4 here in the 4th. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the offense. Under fire. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
This quarterback is thinking to himself, I need to get an NIL deal at some restaurant so I can take my offensive line out and feed them more, because I don't think they like me very much right now. I've been sacked 6.
Oh, it's picked off. What a bad time for a mistake like that. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
And they'll take over 1st and 10.
Oh, this defense wants to bring some pressure. To the air on 1st down. Snags it. They will score. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets. They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row.
And man, a lot of...
And it's blocked. Still on his feet, and remember, he can return it. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown.
Wake Forest, 23.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Barnes. He's brought down at the 30, but a productive return after deciding to bring it out. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the Deacon offense. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. And the Demon Deacons with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Trying to escape and get it himself. And the defense makes a big hit and knocks him down. Now facing a 3rd and long.
when it gets in long yardage situations, defensively, you're thinking pass, pass, pass. How about the quarterback doing a great job? He wants to push it down the field, but he does a great job scrambling, chewing up chunks of yards, and now making this situation a lot more manageable.
His offensive line trying anything to protect the quarterback at this point. Nothing's working, and they'll back up after the holding penalty. The offense changing the play. Motion from the back. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Here's the pressure. At the 35, he's open. And he scoops his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. The Demon Deacons come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. Oh, they're after him. On the move to the right and looking for a big one.
One of the biggest reasons today why this offense is losing in the game is they haven't been able to get it going throwing the football. This guy still has not thrown a touchdown pass. They thought coming into this game they were going to have tons of success throwing it, but you got to give the defense credit. They watched the film. They've been mixing up their...
Turning it on. All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening. After that huge play, they've now got it inside the 30. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. And good coverage and better hands by the defender to knock it down in the end zone. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. Quick completion on the out route. He gets just inside the red zone and goes out of bounds at the 19. And the Demon Deacons will hustle to the line. They'll try to get it through the air. Got his man quickly. Out of bounds after a big pickup on the play, just a couple of yards short of the goal line. 1st and goal, and this feels like their chance to make a game of it. From the gun. On the run, still looking. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Demon Deacs.
Well, this offense has been physical. They came out in this game with a lot of pride and the ability up front and the belief that they can block people and get it done. They are dominating this defense. 3 rushing touchdowns now in the game.
They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Rambling Wreck offense rolls back onto the field. They had to stand by and watch that scoring march, and now it's up to them to find a way to answer it. Jukes his way for more. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. After a big gainer on that first play, now they can really go for it on 1st and 10. The give as they work on that clock. There he goes. They stop him at the 42, but they're on a roll with a pickup of 15 and a 1st down.
And man, is it nice just to have this guy right here. Like, give him the football, and they're going to give it to him early, and they're going to give it to him often. And a lot of times we see, man, late in the games, just like right here, he makes those big plays, wears down the defenses, and he is a handful late.
Finds a crease at the 20. And another big game for this offense. They are putting explosive pass after explosive pass up in this one. They are really clicking along. 1st and goal on just the 4th play of the drive. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the 4th. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Got some of that penalty yardage back, but still a ways to go on 2nd and goal. The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. Calling a timeout here, you have to avoid making a mistake in this situation. Trying to find the end zone. And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag on the field. So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. And the kicker delivers the 3-ball to finish off the drive. And now it'll take a touchdown to at least tie them a 6-point lead here in the 4th. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Making side adjustments here. Wants to go up top on 1st down. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waiting moments. That could be a costly play. Now facing 2nd and long after the defense came up with that sack. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. Dances away to buy time. He'll throw it. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. A 6-point game getting very deep in the 4th quarter, and the offense desperately needing to convert this. Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Looking downfield on 1st down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Vick. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. The Demon Deacons moving quickly to the line. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got it in the middle. It's Vick. Dragged down at the 43, but it's a pickup of 10 on that one. To the air on 1st down. Starting to feel a little pressure. The defense sort of herds this quarterback out of bounds short of the line of scrimmage, and he'll take the loss. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. Wants to go up top. Here comes the heat. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. With the catch, it's Vick. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a 1st down. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Converts on 4th down, still going. Offense will use a timeout. 19 seconds left in the game.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that 4th down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it, but the only way that ball gets completed is if he puts a little extra mustard on it, and he shows you the arm talent on the throw.
Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet. Got it! Into the end zone. Touchdown, Wake Forest.
How about the clock management by this team? Taking all of the clock, scoring late now. All you got to do is finish it. The easy part. Bring out the kicker, knock that PAT through the uprights.
They'll get the timeout with 5 seconds remaining to play. Just an extra point away from taking the lead late. And that extra point was good, and now they have the lead in the 4th. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll take a knee. It's a touchback save every second he can as they try to put together this final drive. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. To the air, it's King. Fires to the big fella. They'll mark him out of bounds at about the 29-yard line. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Back to throw, and he needs to make a play. Fires to the big fella. They make the stop, and the clock strikes 0, and that will do it for this one. It's one thing to execute early in the game. Tight ball game, right at the end, you need the clutch plays. These guys deliver.
And you can't teach that gene. You have people that can focus in the moment or they can't. Great job by the...
Virginia Tech, and that means it's time for Enter Sandman. Today, a couple of teams getting set to square off in an ACC battle. As we'll see, the Wake Forest Demon Deacons taking on a team that ranks in the top 5 in this conference, the Virginia Tech Hokies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis. David Pollack and Jesse Palmer will join me shortly. For now, let's enjoy Enter Sandman. The Hokies will put it away to start the game. Fielded in the end zone. It's Barnes. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Demon Deacons offense will go on the attack first. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, David?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality, like all power, all those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable, guys that will lead, and it's nice to have those guys on your team. They're the leaders of the team, and they're the best players.
And part of the reason why they're leaders is because these guys galvanize their teammates, right? We've seen time and time again, these dudes make plays, and it just sparks the sideline. It sparks the coaching staff. It sparks the fans. They're special players, and they all have to play well together.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
Here's the handoff. Got enough for the first down and wants more. They get him at the 42, but he picked up 10 there. And the Demon Deacons have it with a 1st and 10. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Softened him up with a run, and now to throw. He's going to run it. Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could. These fans touching the figurative hokey stone, doing their part to help out on 3rd down. And with this place rocking, the crowd forces a false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on 4th down. It's 3rd and long from the 45. Release to the back. Makes the grab. It's Claiborne. Nice job to pick up the 1st down, and they'll spot it at the 42. Nice job finding the back on the angle route. That's a tough thing to cover.
And I love the matchup for this quarterback. He knew there on 3rd down. He had the one-on-one with his running back and that defender. Nice job on the route, crossing the defender's face. Easy completion. The drive stays alive.
They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's 1st down and the defense thinks you might be running a football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
They'll run it from the gun. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle.
Yeah, I think the running back kind of went rogue on that last running play. I'm not sure it was designed to go that direction. He tried to make it happen on his own, and unfortunately ended up losing yards.
Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. Got his man downfield. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the 1st down. Now the chance to pay off that big play from just outside the 5. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. And he's very fortunate to get it back to the line of scrimmage, greeted by a sea of defenders. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Now 3rd and goal, and tough yardage to cover here. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Wake.
And how about the wheels for the QB? You can tell, man, he can roll, and they're going to use him. This is just the first drive. You see him going for the touchdown. I imagine we'll see more of that guy running the football with that kind of speed.
And they tacked on the extra point.
Wake Forest, 7. Virginia Tech, 0.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Virginia Tech's offense will go to work for the first time. Jesse, they've got a running back they'd love to feature in this if he is able to answer the challenge.
Yeah, and listen, this guy might not be a Heisman finalist, but he can break off long runs. And this defense, David, they better be ready. They better pack a lunch, show up today, and try to get hats to the football. Because if you come out here with your B game, he can run all over you.
And it's important for this offense, too, because they need to have balance on offense. They need the ground game to get going. He's capable. He's shown flashes. We just want to see it consistent.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Looking downfield, it's Drones. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Grab near the marker, it's Green. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down. To the ground with the back. Makes it past the marker. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35. And the Hokies, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Grabbed behind the line, it's Selden. Knocked out of bounds, they're in the red zone. Mark it at the 17, and they are set up. The Hokies have it with a 1st and 10. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. From the gun, the ground game. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Pressure coming. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Hokies. Setting up for the extra point and the tie.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. He'll pull it down. He gets across the 25, steered out of bounds at the 26. The Demon Deacons come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Going to take a shot on 2nd and short. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. they'll try to get the first through the air. And the big deflection on third down forces a fourth down.
Well, after giving up that touchdown on the opening drive, they had a little bit of a come to Jesus with their defensive coordinator on the sideline. I don't know what he said, but he, I think, just invoked the fear of God into this defense.
They got him for the sack, and now get the ball back after the fourth down stop. Great place to start for this offense. Now on the move.